Welcome everyone, and should I say welcome to another stream and another Nations Cup round. But before we begin, I need to clean my car. I need to wash it because that adds 5 extra horsepower, at least. So we're just going to do a little car wash right now, change the oil and do all of that stuff, and we'll be ready to get into the qualifying. And as you probably know already from the title of this video and the thumbnail, it's Nürburgring GP, which I think is actually going to be quite an interesting race, because there is actually a bit of strategy in this. I mean, even though I could potentially say that there are maybe a few strategies that you can go with. I'm not sure if the first one that I'm thinking about is the right one. But overall, there are 2 mandatory stops in here, and I have a feeling like track position is going to be very, very important here. But I can show you, I can show you the points ranking. I'm actually 15th in the region. I don't even know how. So yeah, something like in the 300 points, that would be like pretty good today. And I gotta say hi to everyone. Jean is here. I mean, as usual, Jean, hi there. Robbie, Old Boy Lee, Apex, Joshua, hi there as well. And Voyen, pozdrav. Nismus Corridor, Smiling Spister. So you're saying on yesterday's leaders cruise score to Sirius 10-1, which sent me to the sausage curb while I flew back to that guy. Sausages on that track are quite tricky, I have to say. Luckily, you got a 3-second penalty. Then it makes sense. We wouldn't be here without penalties, I guess. Man, okay. Last AVT, hi there as well. And everyone in the chat, hi there. So, I can show you the strategy. It's quite a weird one. Because looking at this, it's 2 mandatory stops. And refueling speed is ×7, but the fuel consumption is ×2, so it doesn't really matter. But overall, the tire wear is set to ×5, which is not a lot, but it also, how should I say, it's something to worry about. But with 2 stops, so basically like you have to stop twice in the race. So it's going to be interesting to see what some people might try to do. I have a feeling like this could potentially be just with 1 tire change. But it could be a lot of different things. And I think some people will try to stretch their stints, let the other guys battle at the back and just, you know, do their mandatory stop when they need to. But I think that's a slower strategy. So, I don't know. We still have... Wait a second. I gotta use my car here. And on racing mediums. So, I would say changing the tires? Yeah, absolutely. Twice? Someone might get away with it because it's not a big difference. So you need to be able to do just about 3 more laps per stint, so not to change the tires. I think overall it doesn't make much sense because in those, well, in total, that 1 stint or those 6 laps, you'll actually lose a lot of time. So I definitely don't think it's worth it. But at the same time, it could be worth it for someone that is trying to get track position and then defend later. I don't know. I'll just have to adapt to the race, see how it goes. And by the way, my lap time is a 55.1. I don't know what to say about this because he was actually looking really, really good. In some, I had a 54, and then of course in the final chicane I blew it because that's normally what happens here. But I think the biggest issue will be consistency in that final section for me. But I guess we will see. Right now I would really like to focus on getting a lap in. I usually need like a lap or 2 just to get up to pace. And yeah, the pace is insane here. What some of the other guys did was just absurd. Oh yeah, I need braking bias to the back. Sorry, to the front. I even wanted to say like -5 could be a thing. I mean, this car naturally rotates really, really well, so let's see. And Lizard, hi there. What are your predictions for this race, guys? Any predictions at all? And that's a penalty. That's my prediction. That's a penalty. Nothing much. Doing stuff as usual, I would say. And hello, Matti. So, jumping over these curbs. I don't think anyone is using the McLaren. It's not, in my opinion, is not as strong, really. Even looking at the leaderboards, everyone is using the Porsche and I think Lamborghini. BMW M3 challenge. What kind of challenge? I mean, what kind of challenge is that? Alum, hi. And G Note, hi. I think going this wide actually helps. Dry race, yes it is. Okay, let's focus now. I need a low 55. I would like a 54 though. While we're shooting corners. It depends on who you ask. Is it better or worse? So what I found out in the last couple of weeks is that a lot of people don't really understand brake and bias the way it should be understood. I mean, nothing in kind of a bad way, but I think a lot of drivers think that this is like significantly improving their lap times, but it's actually not. It's only like a minor difference, maybe a difference in stability, if you ask me. So do whatever works for you. So I think for a lot of people, using -5 or +5 isn't going to make any kind of difference because it only makes sense, for example, when you trail brake or when you shift the weight from one side of the car to another, but if you do it in kind of an extreme way. So just try to do what you do. And see, for example, if you're losing the car under braking, then of course, yeah, you should use minus. But if the car isn't turning as much, you can try to go, let's say, to plus. So it all depends on your driving style. I know a lot of people see, oh, okay, he's using -5, he's using like -3 or whatever, but it's my style of driving. And yeah, we already started, Tiago. A never-ending discussion. No weather. Belt. It's not. Not exactly the best. Any track, this track could work. No, I'm still slow in the first part. This is the Porsche 911. And high growth. No, this should have been better. But either way, it's going to be a penalty. I hate that last corner, I really do. You know what, I'm just going to hide the braking lines. For the day. Let's kill the gearbox. This track is so difficult. Okay. 0.9 should be like a 0.3. No, yeah, more or less. Yeah, Interlagos, especially turn 1. If you can do that right, you got it all. I'm trying to do good. That's my goal. Slow down way too much there. But this line became better. This line became worse. That's a penalty. Oh, I thought it was not going to be a penalty, then it was a second and a half. But this part, like, bam, jump, bam. I only need to be faster. Waiting for too long there. Pozdrav duša. Yeah, here really not a lot of braking. I just need to let the car roll through the corner, but it's so difficult to do it. Pilot high. Rubber banded. Kinda. Let's go. No. Yeah, okay. I mean, in this section, I'm probably losing like 3/10. I mean, I am because I look at the telemetry, so. But I guess it's that one lap where everyone is like flying over the chicane, and then it works well, and then you can see in the telemetry they are so much quicker. But to do it consistently, I don't know. better, but and it's okay. I'm not saying that it's not okay. I need to get like 3-4 more tenths and I would be happy with this. Smiling speedster? I would say so. I would say so, but that would probably be really difficult to get, if even possible at this moment. I mean, okay, I see a lot of comments about Dressmaster. Okay, I understand that it's not a high-end product, but I think for most it's okay if you would just want to have some fun and enjoy some races. But yeah, I mean, if you're looking for something, I'm not even going to say better, but something more professional in a way, then I mean, of course it's going to cost you more, so is that better now? Is that a penalty? It's not a penalty, but it's not an improvement. Flux, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I would probably need to give my kidney for something like that, but why not? I can live with one kidney, right? Okay. Cementic, yeah. This car already rotates like really, really well. I mean, maybe too well. I need to brake later there. I mean, I have it all figured out in my head. I just need to communicate with my body now. Just as usual. This is killing me. It also depends on how you brake. Overshot it. And I think this race has real slipstream, doesn't it? Thank you. Let's go. Better. Better final turn. Let's try to send it now. No, I'll do it now, Tiago. I sent it. Maybe not the best way to do it. Yeah, okay. Turn 1, the whole first section needs to be better. A lot of things here need to be better, let's be honest, but okay. I mean, this Nations Cup for me is just... I'm not going to say that I'm not trying, but I'm probably not trying as the other guys are. Antonio did a 54.2. Wait a second, what's his DR now? He might actually be able to get into the top split. Might be. Still, like, 59th in the world, like, okay. Okay. But 54 is so close. And I know I can get it. I mean, I have optimal is better than that. The problem for me is that chicane. That chicane at the end is just killing me. Everything goes well, everything is fine, and then all of a sudden I mess it up. But... let's see. The race is pretty long, actually. Breaking bias, please answer. I don't want to answer. Just kidding. No, it's I was using -5. Semantic, I would say so. But at the same time, for example, if the other guys are battling behind, it might actually be worth to stay out and only do 1 tire change. Because, for example, if something happens here and you got track position and the other guys are battling, they will, in my opinion, easily lose like 1.5 seconds per lap. It probably isn't. It all depends on your style of driving. But if you're using +5 with this car, I have a feeling like your weight transfer is probably not as it should. 2 stops are mandatory, but 2 tire changes are not. So, you know, you can change your tires. You don't have to. Let's move it to +5. It turns, but it turns too much under braking. So if you're not trail braking, then it really doesn't make any kind of difference. I could try. Okay, maybe -5 is like a little bit too extreme. I could go to, let's say, -2. But in the middle section, that's where it really makes a lot of difference. Oh, hello, Michael. Ha! Yeah, it could potentially save it. But in my opinion, it's better to do two tire changes. It's faster. But at the same time, for example, if you want to get track position, it could be worth to try. Just saying. For someone that it's, let's say, behind and he can't find a way to overtake, but he knows that he's faster, then it might potentially work. Whoa, yeah, you see, like too much roll of the back end. I'm trail braking way less. Let's actually go to like -2. I think that's a safe spot. I think it's possible to find 4 seconds over 6 to 7 laps. It's a I'm not going to say a high tire degradation, but ×5 is pretty significant. So in 1 lap you can lose maybe a second and a half. In my opinion, it's definitely slower, or kind of close. But you know, for track position, no, but it might be worth to try. And thank you, Tim. I gotta do next 2 laps, right? But no rain, unfortunately. Corredor, 42 months, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. And hello, Vogs. Thank you for the likes, guys. Too much time there. And if I get into, let's say, split 3, then I might be okay with this, but if I somehow land in a top split, nah, it won't be enough. Pit strategy. I'll see, but lap 6, lap 7. Still not good enough. Okay, let's fly. Oh yeah. Oh man, I hate this chicane. I don't know who made it. I mean, it's the same for everyone, but I have a feeling like they're alone. I am just not that consistent, but we'll see. I think it's going to be okay. Are splits determined by your practice times? No, they're not. They're based on driver rating. They are. So yeah. Let's go. Bravo Lima, hi there. And Claudio, afternoon. Let's go. Ha! Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Competitive. 404 points. Come. I mean, hello everyone. The same as here. Coffee downfall. Second or third? I have a feeling like this is starting to become second split right now. I would really like that it's second split. I mean, this is second split. Can you imagine this? Colby! Well, appreciate that. And hello to you, and thank you for the donation, man. Oh man, I gotta focus now, but thank you again, Kobe. Yeah, it's a different one. It's a different one. Hippo goes room. Let's go. Pozdrav. Okay, I don't have much time, but I'll try to get the most out of it. I mean, people that I usually race, so I know what they can do, and they can do good things. So, hey, it'll be interesting. Swart, hi there. Just trying to qualify now. Feel like the car is fine. Let's do it. Thank you, Samo. It all depends on what I'm going to do now. Not the worst, but I messed it up. I lost like 3/10. Come on! Freaking chicane! Ah, man, I lost 3/10 there. I said it before. This could have been pole position by like a 10.5. Still, I mean, not bad. I mean, I qualified top 3, but I mean, overall, like really not bad, but still waiting. But like in the chicane, if I just never mind. Let's forget about it. I'll try to give him everything. Yeah, I lost another place. Yeah, those 3/10. Yeah, more or less about race pace, but okay, Punisher is still running here. I mean, I was kind of happy with how the first section went, and then all of a sudden that chicane, like... You were mentioning Antonio each lap. That's good to know, but I gotta fix that chicane. It's killing me, honestly. I would put the hearts if I could. You definitely have the pace to win. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, really. Because, I mean, even P4 in this race would be nice. P3, oh, podium. It will matter so much about the chicane. 20 times. 20 times in the chicane. I don't know if I can do it. Minimum number of stops. Like, literally, I would need a bulldozer just to go through it and really not thinking too much about it. But they were taking it easier than I did. I went all in. Not a good sign. But I maybe lost even more time than 3/10. Yeah, and I need to get like double 6s every time. Carrying too much speed into the first curb. Take it less aggressive, you will go faster. Yeah, I can agree with you. But at the same time, if I just brake a little bit sooner or a little bit easier, so to say, I'm not going to be able to get that much time through it. But I should have been more careful, if I'm going to be honest with myself. DualSense battery is low. Ah, who cares? I lost. Oh man. I mean, that's kind of good and bad at the same time. Because I know that I have the pace. But at the same time, I just have to push it to win. And never mind, I mean, still in this. Before, not bad. I know who I'm racing. It could have been a .1, man. Could have been a .1. It could have been worse. Cheers. I like this mug. It has PlayStation stuff around it. Yeah, now it's been through a lot. Yeah, I think so, Flash. I mean, at the same time, I don't want to lose too much time, but if I push it too hard, I'm probably going to lose it. So, I think it's just better that I take it easy. And yeah, those penalties killing me. Damn, but if I was matching Antonio, that's insane. He did the 54 here in the qual, 54 too, actually. I don't know what they were doing in that qualifying. Probably, I don't even know what. But this car fits me so much. It's a nice fit. Okay, I think it's blurred a little bit. Okay, guys. Let's go. Send, right? Coaster going wider. Yeah, they're pushing as expected. Yeah, the car feels so much different than in the qualifying. That's the way that I should have took it. as soon as I get within that like 3-4 tenths, it's just difficult to follow. As soon as I get close, I just lose it. I think it's going to be very, very difficult to overtake here. Should I say almost impossible? I'll have to do something different. Something. Or wait until someone gets a penalty, because I have a feeling like I'm faster, but I just can't go any faster. It's a Porsche Cup, basically. Oh no. That's why I'm not pushing it there. And it's soon time to pit. Do you think that strategy that I talked about could work here? Just staying out and changing my tires only once. So it's either undercut or overcut, nothing in between. Well, not changing the tires once, changing the tires actually only one time. No, I need to stop twice. But changing the tires only once. We'll see. I'm going to stay out for now. Just to see if I could potentially do it. Four seconds. No, it's too early. Especially not on a Porsche, right?
Yeah.
I have a feeling like it's going to be slower. So don't even try it. Why not? I'm losing time. That's something that I wasn't doing. Can I afford to stay out if he pits? Maybe. He's going in. That means I'm not. I just want to see where he will come out. Are they in traffic? No, they're not, I think. I'm literally a lap and a half away from that strategy. I know the drop-off is significant, but... I'm staying out. How much time am I losing? I'm betting I'm going to change now. I started losing too much time. That would have been in the next 2 laps, probably like 2.5 seconds. Plus 2.5 seconds later. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Now I definitely have better tires. It's not going to be that strategy, sorry guys. Or maybe. Probably won't be now. I mean, the car is lighter. I can definitely push a lot harder. But where did Manu lose all of that time? If I knew that he lost that much time, I would have been out still. Because then either way it would have worked. Let's push. Pozdrav Mirko. Maybe it was a penalty. Yeah, these tires are quite cold. It'll take some time to warm up. Santa Miguel, hi. gaining on the leader. That's good. Rick has pretty bad tires, he will have to pit soon. By the way, the Rick is guy in front of me. Considering that I have better tires, should be doing better than this. Yeah, I lost a lot of time. Focus, focus, focus. I think he will soon try to pit. Oh, I kinda saved myself there. Timer. That's the time on the track. On this track. LTD, thank you. Thank you, guys. No, not now. Not ever, but... I hate lag. Yeah, he's starting to struggle with his tires. think he will pit now. Yeah. The only way that I can do this is that if he somehow gets stuck in traffic, which is highly unlikely there. I think I should have done it. No, now it's too much. No, it's too much to try it. Well, 11 laps is too much. And I know the car is lighter, but at the same time, I don't know if I could do it. Definitely staying out for one more lap, but I don't know what to say. I don't think it would work. No, it's too risky to do it. If I stayed out for that one more lap, it probably would have been okay, but now it's not. It's too much. It would be too much. I should have stayed out for one more, and then it would be fine like this. 5 more laps, come on. That's a lot. Yeah, but I'll have better tires at the end. Is it going to matter? I don't know. Full push now. Okay. I highly doubt that I'm going to get it. If they get a penalty, maybe. Well, thank you, Stampy. But which part? Like, the dive or the bump? Tires take too long to warm up. No, that's a pen. I got away with it? How did they get away with that? That was like an obvious cut. Race gods. But who's that guy behind me? He's like really, really quick. That chicane is costing me like a lot of time. Everything else is fine, but I'm just losing too much time in the chicane. Well, go down. Sarah! 24 hours of Nürburgring, but GP. I'm not sure if I would like to do it again. Eventually, when I forget about it. Thank you for that. Yeah, one more lap. I mean, qualifying is everything. I knew that I was going to be very, very sorry about those 2 tenths that I lost. Well, actually, I lost 4 tenths, but realistically. Even if I lost 2 tenths, it would have been P2. He's usually starting to struggle, but later, so... Whoa! For the GT7 sticker on the back of your new... Thank you, man. You remember. Okay, let's go through it. I needed better qualifying session, guys. Not bad. Definitely not bad. But I had more pace. I had a feeling like I had more pace. In some parts of the race, okay, they were pushing, but they were probably destroying their tires. So, I'm not sure what to say. I mean, I lost too much time in the chicane, but all in all, I mean, it was okay. This is like 350 something points. By the way, Bert Weiss, thank you for that donation once again. It's going to be for the sticker. Love the consistency. Yeah, it was fine. It was actually pretty good, to be honest with you. 8 seconds away from the lead. That's Thibaut. He's a quick guy. Kauster said that he's not on the wheel yet, so he did this on the controller. But that dirty air, it's just too much. You can't overtake. I mean, I know I was constantly complaining about the custom slipstream, but even this is not like a real solution. I mean, it's just too much. You can't really follow anyone. As soon as I got within, let's say, 3/4 tenths, that was over. Jack win stop split. Nice. Pozdrav, Robbie. I mean, I think I probably should have tried that only one tire change strategy now that I'm thinking about it. But I mean, at the end of the day, I can't be disappointed with this. Like 354 points for a race like this one. And I don't even know how he lost sportsmanship rating. How did he lose sportsmanship rating? Does anyone know? How did he lose it? Did he get a penalty or something? Or just cutting, like, what? Okay, we need to check the replay. Should have followed Calster into the pits at the second pit. He was just behind Rick, and when Rick pitted, it wouldn't make any kind of difference. Because I would still be behind Rick, and one lap of difference on the tire wear doesn't really mean anything here. You need... you saw how much you need, and even when I got close to Rick, when I got close to, let's say, half a second, it was a completely different car to drive. No, not Dirty Year with custom slipstream. This is real slipstream. But I was constantly complaining in other races about the custom slipstream being way too powerful, which it is. But this is also way too powerful, so I don't know. We need to find some kind of a balance. I don't even know why he lost it. I mean, we can have a look at the replay, but I have no idea. I really have no idea why he lost it. That's actually very, very strange. Yeah, lap 19 should have been lap 19. If I stayed out for one more, but I was worried about that Money would overtake me, which was... he was close. But I never really thought that he was going to be out of this race. Yeah, pretty simple race, I gotta say. I mean, I don't know what to say about it. I mean, wait a second. Did it save it? Did it save the complete race? Okay. Maybe I don't have enough memory. I probably don't have enough memory for this. But then it had like 70 megabytes, so it should have been fine. The qualifying will bring some amazing results. I should have qualified better. You know, qualifying, defense, and that's it. Let's just have a look. 99.6. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's delete a couple of these races. I don't have many races here, but this one is like 3.9 gigabytes. I'm not going to remove the 24-hour replay. Oh no. I'll remove some of this. Well, I had a lot of replays on my different accounts. So let's have a look. Okay, let's delete this. Okay, let's delete this. I definitely don't need this. And okay, this happened last week. So I got into the top 10 at Tsukuba, which was actually quite good. But I can't even play this now. Wonderful, I can't even play the replay. No point of keeping it. Other. Escapes. Okay, this is me practicing for the thumbnails. Okay. But this is only 6.4%. Maybe because he took picture of every car in the game. Could be. Let's delete the beetle. I'm sorry, beetle, but... Had some nice photos here. Well, at least I deleted one page. Is it going to mean much? Okay, I'm going to go on my second or third account and I'm going to delete all of the replays there. Am I racing again? If Calster is in the chat, I mean, he probably isn't. He's probably streaming as well. But if he can, he could share the replay. I'm thinking about going again because I think I got the pace. But next time I'm probably going to be in the top split and I'll finish like P9 or something like that. And then for the last split, for the last slot, I might get something. But I have a feeling like whoever got the points now, I'm not sure if the other guys will actually try to go again. So, just got my first P2 in GT1 in DRA thanks to you. Thanks to me. Thanks to me. I mean, I'm not sure why. Probably, maybe racing lines or something, but... well, appreciate it. Of course, go again. Then I'll have to go again. I only have... Oh, yeah. I know what happened with the replays and why I don't have enough storage. Because every time when you, for example, when you reach the limit, and then partial files are not saved. So basically, what you see here on my account are not the replays that are saved. It's like empty storage, like replays that were not correctly saved. Yeah, 93. Okay, let me go to my other account. How many accounts do I have? A few. Calster kindly shared his replay. Thank you, Calster. Thank you, Calster. It is much appreciated, I have to say. Maybe I should just share those replays that... Yeah, okay. That's a way to save space. Thank you, Rapid. Okay, now I got an hour, so I might practice now, and then we can go again. Overall, the races... Yeah, these races didn't save. The race itself is not exactly amazing, but it is solid. Okay. Yeah. Trying to figure out the thumbnails of videos. Replays. This is the old one. I mean, I have these replays. Yeah. This is only 1 megabyte, so this is just basically telemetry data. You know what I will do later? Okay, I got 89 now, so it's okay, I would say. I'll have to reinstall the game. And then I'll delete all of the files, but first I have to record the 24-hour race. I'm deleting replays because I don't have enough storage. Okay, let's go. Now we will have a look at the replay. Thanks to Calster. Hey, hello, Chris. Before, yeah, it was good. I think if I go into the next slot, I'm probably not going to be able to get P4 because the lobby is going to be much stronger. But I could do it again. I think I have strong potential in the qualifying. So let's just. Okay. No, I have enough storage on my PlayStation, but the internal memory of Gran Turismo isn't enough for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how much storage you have for replays, but it's probably like... I'm assuming that it's around 7 gigs. 8 gigs. Maybe 10. Maybe they rounded it up. But the problem is that even if you have enough storage on your PlayStation, you simply don't have enough storage in the part of the memory that is, let's say, reserved for replays. Did anyone use a different car here? No. Absolutely no one. Okay. Money? I mean, there isn't much that I can show you here. Like, nothing happened. Okay, wait a second. This happened. Still, it's extremely difficult to hold it down the outside there. Yeah, nothing there. I had a bit of a moment here. From his view, it's going to be... Yeah. Clean track. Base. Let's just see what happened there. Oh. That's Sam. He just lost it. And what happened here? Probably is... No! Oh, he tried it. Did it work for him, maybe? Or did he start? Okay, I just want to see where he finished, but... What happened to Manu? I mean, I had really good tires. I think with decent tire saving, you can probably do that one change strategy. Yeah, flat curves. This doesn't make much sense. It's too random. We had the same tires. Calster had worse tires, but he was fast. I was probably coasting more than I should have. Okay, but this was... Let's just see what happened here on the way out of the corner. I mean, nothing happened. I really don't think anything happened here. Hey, just the tires take a little bit too long to warm up here. So that strategy might have actually worked. I think if I stayed out for one more lap, it could have worked. Steve, hi there. I'll just see what happened with him. Whoa! Curb again. And hello, Alex. Oh man, curbs. Will I go again? What do you think, Flash? Should I go again? I'm afraid that I'm going to lose it like that. Yes, please. How is he taking this? That's optimistic, but... makes sense. I think my strategy could have worked. There's like I had really good tires, and then I pitted when... I pitted lap 15 with these tires. Just not sure which one is faster. My plan for the second stop was to pit in lap 19. I think I could have done it. And get those 4 seconds. Maybe 9 and 11. Sorry, pit stops in lap 9 and 19. Probably would have made more sense. When I pitted, Even for track position, it's not worth it. Ah, if you say so. I was just trying to find something new. I just saw your video from 5 months ago. You still use... Yeah, I'm still on the Simnet pedals. Still using them. But then I just want to check the Callister's tires. I mean... they're still good. I mean, yeah, those tires were perfectly fine. I'll go again. Let's just go again. I mean, for me right now, the pedals are like perfectly fine. They started to squeak a bit though, but that's normal with pedals. I just need to put some grease or that oil on them, and then it's going to be fine. But from... okay, if you're coming from those SRP lights, yeah. I would say that is going to be a pretty significant upgrade. The only problem, I mean, it's with every load cell. It's the load cell, basically. But I mean, if you can get used to the... I mean, everyone can get used to the load cell, but it's just a matter of time. G-Note, I haven't. No, I'm still using what I was using before. I just want to see the chicane. In Calster, you would go again if the pad wasn't that bad on chicanes. I thought the pad was actually good on chicanes. Like, you can change the direction pretty fast. I mean, you did really well on P2 here, I can say. Okay. Uh-huh. And he's holding it. Uh-huh. Let's do it. Okay. Now they're called Signet pedals. Safe every lap. First quali lap went airborne. I don't know what to say from my experience, but it was a pretty terrible experience, like the chicane. I think when they, of course, when they update the track, they should have flattened out the whole section as it is right now. It's like when I'm typing something on my phone and autocorrect takes over, and it's like constantly. When I'm typing like sim racing, it's always, it always caps the sim. I don't know why. It's like sim, but capital letters. I don't know why it does that. Okay. +5, right? Just a second. Excuse me. Okay. +3 to +5. But that's way too aggressive. Neo, I know it's like, I mean, of course, if you want it. But last week I had 2 coaching sessions when we discussed exactly the same issue, and there was actually a question: why do you need that much braking bias? So I'm just curious if you have the same driving style. I mean, if you want to share the replay of one of your laps, I would really like to see it. Not to say anything bad about it, don't get me wrong, but just to understand it. Because for me, okay, maybe personal driving style and all of that, but I would really like to understand, like, why is it, you know, you need that much braking bias on this car? Like, it actually rotates really well. No, it's something that we have built in-house. So you trail off the brakes, but maybe that trail, or as you're trailing off the brakes, maybe it's too fast. I'm just suggesting it. Because then if you go off the brakes too fast, you don't have that weight transfer to the front of the car. You're not really pushing the weight to the front of the car. And therefore, the back end isn't really stepping out. So if you're basically doing something like this, then letting go, and then going, you don't really need braking bias, because you're not going to feel it. I mean, that's my assumption. I mean, with that in mind, I don't want to roast anyone in the chat. Don't get me wrong. Maybe then you're compromising. I mean, you don't have to share it now. I mean, I'm just asking. So if you want to share it, you can use my tag, and I want to have a look at the lap, just for my own understanding. Again, not to roast anyone, but just to... Okay, this is now better, I guess. Maybe. Trust me, 54s would be more ideal. way faster with this approach. I wouldn't say even way faster, it's just way more consistent. Your replay have a ghost. No, I didn't put it into the top 10, so it doesn't. Track guide. A detailed track guide would be kind of tough to do what I'm driving at full speed. I would have to stop like in every corner. But I mean, I did a few track guides there on my channel, so if you want to have a look. ABS. Interesting. Just let's go. Okay. I mean, there are like a couple of guys here. See how it steps out. That's why it feels like plus is way too much. That's the car. Okay, how much time I have? 35 minutes, okay. That was good. Why did I touch the curb? Whoa, no, it bounces too hard there. There is definitely a 54 in here, but I just have to get it. I don't even know how I did that. Too much understeer now. "25 minutes. That was optimistic. "54. Trying to be too aggressive. Yeah. I mean, it was even better than this, but I just need to connect the lab. No, the chicane. Like, literally, the chicane. I mean, as you can see, not yet. I got 17 minutes left. Thank you, Cyril. Let's go, let's go. 15 minutes till the race. 2 tenths maybe. Oh, well. More minutes, guys. That's a penalty. Let me try something. That's it. Yeah, that would have been it. Maybe. Okay. All right. 54-8. Let's enter this. 6 more minutes. Let's do it. Everything is fine. Sebastian, it's going. That's fairly okay. I would love to get into the 54s. That's going to be quite difficult. Thank you, thank you. okay with this. Thank you, Sebastian. I'll really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, if I can do this in the qualifying, that would be nice, but probably the guys will do like 54s consistently. I'm just losing time in some of the sectors. I became fairly consistent with the 55s, but the problem is that I need to be consistent with 54s. And yeah, just as I expected, top split. But this is going to be like 460 points. Oh, 76. Yeah, I need to get like a perfect lap. Yeah, I would say that I would need to get a perfect lap to get into the top 8. Or even into the top 10. But the lap needs to be perfect. And if I make a mistake or something goes wrong, I'm already lost. But we'll see. No, in this lobby you need... The previous lobby was slower. This lobby is much, much stronger. So the points of this lobby, I think I checked, it would be P8 for the same points as P4 in the previous one. Hello, Loki. I know, DCS never a good idea. But I can't use DCS here. It's just not optimal. P7. Okay. I'm probably not going to get it, but let's see. I mean, I wanted to improve my pace. That's why I'm here. I'm not low. One lower than this. It's still like quick. again. Huh. That's not bad. Penalty, right? Oh, okay. I did something that would have been pole position in the previous one. Only good for top 10. I might even lose a place. Again, I lost a lot of time in the last corner, but doing this, yeah, not bad, I would say. But yeah, it would have been pole position. Yeah, these laps are perfect. There is always something. There is always a tiny line that can be changed. Antonio leading this one now. I mean, that was a good lap. Yeah, but even worse to, let's say, top 8. Top 7, 2 tenths. You know what? I would be perfectly happy with something like this. But I know it's going to be like a much more competitive than it was before. Pace is good. Yeah. I wish I was in another region, Flash. But unfortunately, I have to be here. Dušane. Ne znam baš. Ali dobro. Wayne. Tough race coming. First of all, thank you for the donation. But hey, we'll see. I think it's going to be okay. Even if I lose a place, I'm not going to be disappointed because I actually performed in the qualifying. That was okay. Even though I know it might seem like you're only P10, but I had much better pace than in the previous lobby. Thank you guys, thank you. Let's go get it. I mean, even if I finish what I started, perfectly fine. Thank you guys. Yeah, that chicane is going to be tough, but I think I figured it out. Killian in P5, Iceman in P6. I think I could be happy with P10. Okay, he was... Huh. Look, I'm painting. Okay, let's go get it. I know the tires are cold, so... yeah, 2x tire change. Wow. Let's check out that dirty air. It's Porsche Cup, really. Yeah, that dirty air, like I had to lift twice. Tires are still cold. Yeah, really cold actually. Kai 55-7. I feel this spreading out. Ah. Sorry, wind. I didn't want to lose the position, so that's why I parked it there. The usual technique of parking it on the apex. Close, too close. Wind going very, very wide there. That might be a penalty as well. And they are all pushing. I mean, I'm pushing, but I'm still slower than them. Apparently you can go really wide. He's going in, I'm not. They will go in. But there is no way to get that much time on those cold tires. Or maybe there is, I don't know. Tenths. Let's see now. Okay, mediums did not refuel. There is S driver rating. I think a couple of people in this lobby are S. Let me just see. Why is the stop so slow? Come on, guys. Though that one lap of a difference doesn't mean much, he's still quicker than me, I believe. A little bit quicker, not much. Just as much as he needs. I know it's quite difficult for him even to follow, let alone overtake. That might be a penalty. But it's not, I think. I don't think. Yeah. It's not a penalty, actually. But it was risky. I just hope the Italian in front of me pits. He's struggling. Bits. quick dents, I mean. They're hesitant. That's his only hope. He's quicker than me, I can tell you that. If he was in clean air, I don't think I would have been able to keep up. Slightly better lines. Now I went aggressive. He will try. No. Okay, now his pace is dropping. Not by much though. And if I keep on making these mistakes, he'll get closer. 7/10. He can't get that in one lap. Yeah, no way. Maybe, we'll see. Let's see. Well, it's going to be interesting if I can defend this. Yeah. He might be frustrated now. But Elias is in front of me. I don't know what he did. He probably didn't change the tires. Yeah. Oh no, is that a penalty? I gotta catch Elias. So strange. Do they have to pit? Because he seems rather quick for a guy that didn't change his tires. That's why. Okay. It's so difficult to follow here. I mean, laps earlier. Let's see if it's going to work for him. He tried. Oh, wow. That's not a penalty. I'm surprised. Oh, he's struggling here. I think I'll have to send it. he has like the worst possible tires. For I don't know what to say. I mean, I had something decent, but overall, elbows out. I want to see it. Well, thank you guys. I mean, he was frustrated behind me. I have a feeling like he was quicker than me. But I mean, I just want to see this. Like with Elias, he was perfectly fine. Okay, the inside did it. I think I should have waited, but it's too late now. I mean, this was fine. I'm not complaining about this. I lost the place. Timing was wrong. Not much to say, even this. Yeah, 3 wide here, like, it ain't gonna work. Yeah, but he went really, really wide. Okay, this send wasn't exactly the best, let's be honest. At the end of the day, he had the inside. A bit of a tap. Oh, 750 likes. Thank you, guys. I mean, a bit more space would have been nice. Okay. But this now, this was like... I know he bounced off the curb, but... I mean, appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. But he understeered into me. I mean, okay. I know it's a late battle in the race. Not the usual place where someone would go for it. Maybe he wasn't expecting it. Not sure if I would have even be able to do it on the outside there. I think he was trying to correct the car, let's be honest here. Okay. Okay, turned in. I think it was just a correction. I don't think he realized that I was there. But again, I fight for P11. I didn't really time it well. That's my bad. I didn't really time it with this overtake. But I guess it is something that can work. In this situation, of course. I should have waited here. But yeah, if he didn't lose it on the way out. Yeah, I mean, let's have a look at what they did. Antonio was leading, I guess, start to finish. What happened here? Could be on P4. Ice. I guess I think it was just a correction. I mean, I don't want to say anything. He did a 55.01. I mean, I know Kai did a 54.9 in the race. That's insane. He also did the 54.9. I don't know what Antonio has, no. I mean, a really nice battle here. Look at all of those people in the grandstand. Oh, very, very late. Let me try. Yeah, I can't do it. Let's have a look at that one lap from Antonio. I just want to see what he does. Maybe like this. He's actually braking very late. Very, very aggressive, I have to say. Just one thing here. Late. This is very late. Yeah, I should have been more, I would say more aggressive in most of these corners. Like I had a feeling like I was aggressive, but I'm not enough. Now I see the way they drive and it's like very, very aggressive, like very late braking. Extremely late actually. $777 a bingo. Absolutely. Thank you guys again for the likes. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I might go again, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to relive this moment. The moment is perfect. Because I think the next time it's also going to be top split. I would actually be surprised if it wasn't. Because some of the guys won't race again. And there is a very high possibility that I will end up in this top split where I guess everyone will try to get more points. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to go again. Nothing to lose. But If I'm going again, then I'll take a little break, like 10 minutes. Then I'll do some qualifying laps, and then we will do the race. At this moment, yeah. I mean, in the final slots, there will probably be like a lot less points, maybe 420 points, something like that. But I might have like a chance to finish in top 8. Three wide doesn't work well there. And I'll also try to brake later. I just wasn't braking late enough. Okay, guys. You know what? You can watch Antonio now for his last stint. That's going to give me like 10 minutes. And when I get back, we will do another one, and then yeah, that's about it. No, there is no end to it. Okay, I'll be back in... give me 10 minutes. Roughly 10 minutes. I'll be back. Hello everyone again. Oh yeah, it's a Ghost Rider. Now, I have to improve. A little bit. Nothing too much. I would actually like to improve a lot, but I don't think I will be able to do it. Either way, let's see. The worst thing that can happen is that I can spin and completely lose control. And, yeah. But let's see. You know what, I would actually like to check the oil. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't really matter, but I would need to ask someone for the official confirmation. Does it really matter? -2. Yeah, -2. Maybe even more, because some of those corners are actually quite fast. And then, if you lose the back end under braking, it might actually be worse than you think. I might even go with like -3, maybe even more. Depending on how much rotation does the car have, and how much rotation you need. So, difficult question once again. Like a baseline, yeah. Let's do it. I mean, if it works for him, it works for him. What can you say? Well, thank you. Like, a lot of likes today. Appreciate it. Let's go. Okay. That's a penalty, I think. Okay. Improvement is always good. That part is usually very slippery. I don't know how they are braking there. You still need to brake later. Brake later there. Okay. 25 more minutes till the next race, guys. Let me go to data logger. I just want to see something. I want to see exactly where I'm losing most of my time. If it's only one corner that I'm consistently doing wrong. Damien has the lap. Half a second. Okay, till here, it's a tenth. So my first section is like fine. Okay, here I lost a lot of time. That's a tenth. Here I lost a tenth and a half actually. But then I went too wide. I gained a lot of time on the way. Okay. So are we still talking about the chicane? Of course. Of course. Like, how is this even possible? That's how. I'm going too wide. I'm using -2. Brake is okay. And what about the chicane? I mean, he is braking slightly later. Literally lifting off. Yeah, like 2 corners. Okay, 22 minutes till the next one. Oberlix, hi. Did you maybe do this race? Thank you very much for that. Andy, hi. Thank you for the like. And Grovers, hi there. Time loss. Let's see exactly how much you lost. Good night, Sebastian. Annie, thank you. Like, Allah. I lost a lot. This first sector was absolutely amazing. Come on, finally! Let's go! It took me only the whole day. Yeah, I'm celebrating like it's the world record. Oh, I got it, 54. Is it really going to mean much? Okay, I know what optimal is 54.755. That's like good. And not for the top split, but 53rd in the world. I mean, not bad overall, but okay. I can take that one. At least I know where I'm making those mistakes. That's the most important part. Thank you. 12 minutes. Let's do it. Hello, Arkies. You know what? Not a huge improvement. But I gain time. This is in OBS. You can't have that on PlayStation. It's just for you guys to see. No oil. Thank you. Yeah, Calster. If I did that in my first race, imagine that. Okay, let's not muddle it now. And what did I say? First time in my stream. And then I do a 54. Guys, the next race is going to be pretty tough. I mean, I'm not sure who is even going to race. But it's going to be a mix between all splits, I believe. All the three tops. Yeah. That's better. Nico, pozdrav. Okay. With those points, I think some of them might like quit immediately because it's not worth it. I mean, the points will be like 420 or maybe 400. So who got the points, they will not race again. Fluffington High. I mean, bye, should I say better. Oh. below 55s. Alright, let's do one more. Oh yeah. I wish I could qualify for the nations, but with the pace that I have, unfortunately, that's not possible. Thank you, Room. And yeah. Not in the format that we have right now, because only what 3 people will qualify from our region. So is it 3 or 4? still stands. Okay, I gained a lot. I don't know what to say. Do you think streaming live has an effect for you in terms of losing tiny amounts? Yeah. Okay, Giorgio already left. So, as I said before, 410 points. I mean, not bad, considering, like, it's a split like this one. Damien? No. Huh. Let's see. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you guys. Let's see. And gals. Should I say, thank you guys and Annie. Yeah, let's go. Go. Go, car, go. No, I would rather stay away from that. But... top half is it's something that I could potentially do. This. I'm good enough. Not a good lap, guys. Very terrible lap, actually. I got nothing to lose. Yeah, okay. What a bad lap. I mean, that was bad. That was like, not good. I lost like 2/10. I don't even know how I got it in the end. I killed that chicane. Just imagine if I do that consistently in the qualifying. Okay, this is like fine. I can live with this. I don't know how I did it now. Like, it was one of those moments where you're thinking, oh, this is going to be like really, really bad, and then you got nothing to lose, so you just send it. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Top 5. I mean, realistically, I could have been potentially with my best qualifying lap. I could have been like close to Damien or close to P3 or close to P4. But that would have been debatable. That would have been like stretched to the limit. And my best qualifying time was a 0.2. So either way, it wouldn't have been, I mean, any better or any worse than P5. So, and you did only one warm-up lap, Damien. You gotta some magically transfer your skills to me. Almost a random line. Like, I went in, I didn't care, it worked. I gained like 3-4 tenths there. Okay, no, now I'm more exaggerating, but I'm not. I think. It's better not to care. Just go with it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. No weather, just tires. Damien, yeah, I was watching your ghost. Go. What if I do this with the wheel? Is it going to warm up the tires? Probably won't. No, it doesn't work that way. Hello, Kroll. Hello, everyone in the chat. Yeah, by the way, Damien, thank you for making your ghost available. No one else wants to share. I wonder why. Let's go. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to overtake anyone. I think the most important part is not to bin it and just finish this race. Okay. Give him hell. I'll try. I'll try. Some guys quit. Let's go. Curb, oh no. I should be more careful here. Antonio, by the way, well done. Exceptional drive. Overshot it. Cars are looking fine. There might be a battle up in the front. Damien is really, really quick. all of them are. Luckily I can follow them. No. Have to focus. Oh. He's rather close, actually. Too far away. One bad chicane and here he comes. I have a feeling like I'm faster through most of these corners, and then just in the chicane, if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. What I'm doing? I think he's too far away. Okay. Oh, it's a battle. Good. No, he made a mistake. Yeah. It's easy to make a mistake. I don't know where he found that pace now. Staying out. They're going in. I'm not. No. I have some different strategies that I can try. Or I can just come in at the end of this lap and keep it simple. Bit now. Elias, I think Elias will do the same strategy. He will stay out and then struggle later, but we'll see. Oh, -2. -2, that's what I'm using right now. Yeah, I can agree with you, Sam. You can't do both. And unfortunately in races like these, that's why you don't see a lot of content creators doing them. If any, actually. Well, is anyone actually doing this? From the content creators? edit videos. Helios now in the pits. He knows that he has to try something. Is that a penalty? Did I just see a penalty in front? Ah, yeah, I did, but only half a second. Oh, both of them had penalties. Doesn't really mean much at this point, but it might mean later. one more penalty to get close. I mean, not me. Well, after I had that moment, I'm taking it like very, very easy through the chicane. I'm in a good spot here, I don't want to ruin it. Not me, not again. That's good. We don't want that. Even better, not now. I love that. Lost a bit of time, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's the risky part. This is actually going to be 1,000. Thank you, guys. Or should I just send it like I don't care? Better. And then when I get close, I'll just get stuck. He completely missed it. Nice. I think that was a hit. Hit is usually not very good. Out of the obvious reasons, but I think one more is excessive. I don't need it. I'll pit now. Let's see now. Yeah, I know where he's finding it, but you still need to find it. Let's see. I think he even had a penalty. That's going to be difficult now. I wish I could just delete that chicane there. Nope, that's it. Never mind. Let's finish this. Let's not spin in the chicane and everything will be fine. Laps to go. I need to work on my consistency. Well, I need to work on my chicanes consistency. Absolutely send it. Chicane consistency. That's a good word. Okay. I survived. You know what? Not bad. I mean, P5. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know what to say. Without the qualifying, it's just not possible to overtake here, unfortunately. In the previous race, you saw overtakes, but not really battles for positions on the track like this one. I mean, this is kind of a mix between split 1, 2, and 3. Let's be honest, but you know what? The points are fine. I can take it. It was actually a solid drive, not the best one that I've done. I made a lot of mistakes actually, and 342 points. That's okay. And overall, if I just was more consistent in the chicane, that would have been a lot better. But then at the same time, it's hard to be consistent in the chicane. Yeah. Well, better than P12. How much did I lose? 15 points, I think. Less. It was 350 something, 357, I think it was like. Yeah, I mean, it's good. But looking at these guys, they will probably already have like 1.4k. Yeah, probably like 1.4k. And yeah, I'm not really sure who's going to qualify here. I mean, Antonio took a win, so he's going to get a 460. Killian... Ooh, I don't know. This is going to be tight, guys. There are like 10 guys that can actually win this. Even Rick is like P9. But I don't know. I just have no idea. Like 400 points seems too difficult. 242, 334. No, it's all over for him, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I would actually score better points in the first slot, let's say split 2, split 3, than finishing, let's say, P10 in the first split, which is what it is. Unfortunately, not the best thing, but yeah, Jose, I don't think he does. Spanish people already, if Moreno makes it, I think he will make it. He just needs a couple good rounds. Actually, he needs 2 more rounds. Yeah, he's qualified already. You know, those automatic qualifying, which in my opinion doesn't make much sense. I mean, a lot of things in the Nations Cup, in the Manufacturers Cup, don't make much sense, but you know, it is what it is. 354, so you only lost 12 points. Oh, then okay. Either way, guys, it was a solid day. Yeah, I would say there was a solid day. I mean, I have to thank you for all of the likes today. Like, really appreciate all of the support. And yeah, I'm probably going to be back on. What do we have actually? Ah, we got Saint Croix. Ooh, that's going to be tough. Better chicane next time. I wish we had no chicane. Nothing wanted to function properly, like the chicane. Cups and explain everything. Like how to get qualified and why certain people are auto-qualified, etc, etc. Well, I'm not even sure who would even watch that video. I mean, it's all over now, so you should have made it before the official season. The structure is actually pretty difficult to understand. if I'm going to be honest with you. Not too difficult to understand, but for someone that is not into it, it's too complicated. Especially for the Manufacturers Cup and the point system and like all of that. It's just like a little bit too complicated, yeah, I would actually say. ChatGPT can sum it up. Yeah, ChatGPT can always sum it up, I guess. Just ChatGPT everything. That's how it goes. That's the new normal. But yeah, sync ride's going to be tough. I mean, we can already have a look at the leaderboards, can we? Or we need to wait midnight. Okay, we don't have to. 3500A Synchro. This is going to be an absolute mess. I already see a couple of potential corners where you can really bin it. Let's just have a look at this one. Good car. I'll have a good night. Thank you guys for your support. I'm a bit tired, I have to say. Not that many places where you can actually make a difference. I mean, the most difficult parts here are like flat out. Yeah, there will definitely be some crashes, but I mean, this whole section now is going to be flat out. There are maybe, roughly saying, there are maybe like a couple of corners where you can make a difference. Like this is flat out. This is going to be like a tap on the brakes. Yeah. This is going to be a strange one. This will be a strange one. No, it's on Saturday. Here, yeah. Like I mean, overall, the gaps, I think, are going to be pretty big. Because it's a high downforce car that it's really difficult to drive. But at the same time, if you get it, you get it. This is just a tap. I'll see you in the next round. Not too long. Any strategy? I have no idea, Flash. Let's have a look. When is that masterclass on braking going to happen? What do you mean exactly? 6 minutes. 6 minutes of qualifying. That's okay. 24 laps, so roughly a 30-something minute race. Times 4. Times 4. Fuel isn't going to be an issue. Mediums and softs. With times 4. I'm just thinking about how the tire management will actually play a role here. Or it will not play a role here because it's custom slipstream, so like who cares? It's going to be a mess, Flash. It's going to be an absolute mess. I mean, realistically, even if you lose 2/10 per corner to the person in front of you, 2/10. On every straight, you can get it back. And even overtake the person in front of you. It's going to be interesting, but I don't know. Slipstream is going to be custom. It's going to be a mess. I'm telling you, it's going to be a mess. Not as the Red Bull X competition was, but it will be a mess. Still, never mind. Let's call it for a day. And guys, I'll have to rest a little bit. Strategy could be interesting, but at the same time, I see a lot of crashes actually. But it's a wide, you know what? It's better. It's better than the Gilles Villeneuve circuit because it's a wide track, and then you have a lot of space on each side. That's going to help, but we'll see. I'm not going to say anything too soon. Guys, I do have to say thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscriptions, for the support today. And I will see you probably on Saturday. Till then, enjoy the rest of your day and see you in the next one. Bye-bye.